Good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I am the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Satisfactory. I have a few builds to build today and a few things to do today, and I think the first thing, maybe for myself, is well, we're going to make a few notes here. So first is a rotor stator slash motor build. Do like so. The other one is the encased beam build. And quite possibly we'll look at hypertubing, right? Hypertubing through outposts. And what I would do there is have this sort of as a subdivision where I'm going to say here to the power, we need 1 2 quartz. We need one going essentially to the SAM site, sort of over there. That would then also include going to the steel beams. And steel pipes, they are different builds. Like so, and I think that'll do, and if I come up with any other tubes that need to be built, obviously I'll do that, but that'll sort of give me an idea of what to do. Yes. Now, first things first. That also means, haha, yes, indeed. 2 seconds. I would also want to then rebuild, God, what's that called? Smart plating. So that's going to be a new dedicated build. And I have coffee. Thank you very much. So if I go and click here again and say rebuild smart plating dedicated. Yes, you were a good boy, weren't you? Hello, Pat. You were such a good boy. Go see Mum. Yeah, go see Mum. No, he's actually been good there. So, which means for me, the first thing I'm going to want to do is we're going to dismantle this whole connection. Like, we're not actually going out here, it's just getting sunk. Right. That's sort of a start, because what I'm going to do here is we're going to actually reconnect the sinking, which was here. Actually, no, I don't need to. Well, yes, maybe to pull it all out. Hi, Bonnie, nice to see you. Basically, what I need to do is actually come up here. Obviously, turn it this way. And hopefully that's going to be working for me, where I can now have a merger. Right. turns too sharply. Where does it turn? There. I'll do. Right, all that smart plating can just get sunk, and then we will rebuild that as a dedicated build. Oh, right. Let me quickly check something here on my map on the other screen, where I'm wondering, pure, there's an iron pure. What am I building there? Oh, that's copper sheeting. I could move that. That could get moved somewhere else. Okay. Actually, yeah, why not? We'll use that source, or those two, to make the rotor starter build, rotor starter motor build, and those close by to make, yes. Haha. Where am I? So what I'm thinking, I have close by. Let me find those. Let's start tapping some sources. Let's start with that. This build here is essentially going to empty itself out, hopefully. All of it will get torn down, because I have pure iron available. Somewhere. Is that one? Possibly. No? It looks on the map like there's two pure irons here that I should be able to tap. That's an impure. That's not what I'm looking for. There's an impure copper. That's also not what I'm looking for. Let me see if blowing up things works. Like, it feels like it should be right here-ish. Damn it, missed. There's nothing here. There's a little iron here. But that's not nothing here, right? No, there's nothing here. So might as well skadoosh. Also, Stealing it. Who needs that? It's like the map hasn't been updated or something. Let me. Yeah, it's like it should be here, but it's not. Okay, that changes things. We could probably do a bit of scanning and see what happens. Oh, hello. Is it you I'm looking for? Yes, yes it is. And then because I always forget. So, and from here, that's one. There's one off in this direction. Fairly close, actually. Like, is it you over there? Oh god. Give me more of them nuts. Or these nuts. There's a normal iron. Just to get rid of local wildlife, right? There's another normal here. New. That could be it. Why not? Yeah, impure. Yes, the pure. Okay. Well, first off, I need to vacate the local wildlife, right? Just very friendly. Ask them to move along. There may be some killing involved, but you know, it's more as an of an exemplary nature. We'll make an example of some wildlife, you know, showing them what could happen if they didn't move. That's how that works, right? Right. Next comes the tearing down, and then the planning of the next factory, because that one I haven't planned yet. Oh, you're still emptying out, my goodness. How is it running here? Oh, you're still needing plates because apparently you still had quite a few rotors in there. Sure. Suppose we'll just need to leave you running, huh? Possibly. Wait, I have a... This is a dumping one, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Which, let me... the motors I want to keep on me because I'm not making them yet. There's nothing really here that extra. Maybe I should clean my inventory at home. Yes. Here's the input. So first off, let's do a sort and say, hey, take those remains and those remains because, you know, they're there. I don't need to hold on to rotors or copper sheet like in big amounts. Modular frames. Are we uploading them? Yes, we are. So you go in there, same with the reinforced iron plates. Screws I'm going to keep on me. Steel beams and steel pipes are getting uploaded. Just sink them. Same with that. Fuck that shit. Quick wire. I don't think I'm sinking. I'm doing the thing with that yet. Let me. There's also one more research I need to do, like so. Wait, do we have... Yeah, I have enough fluctuators, right? Oh, that's reanimated sound, damn it. Right. Need to make some sound fluctuators quickly. Still trying to wake my brain up, so here, go make some of them. That's what we need. I think it's 10 per dimensional storage uploader, so that'll hopefully do. Wait, that's quartz. Quick wire is Caterium is, I think, more in this direction. No. So for all intents and purposes, I'm just gonna slap one of those guys up here. Wait. Could we get away with another sink here? Even if I... Come on. Yeah, up here. But maybe put a smart splitter in here. Awesome sink. Yep. Ah, excuse me and thank you. Oh. Oh, bruh. guess some smart splitter. That might actually be the same, I'm not sure. Quick wire, wait, right is overflow. Right, do like so. And you probably want power somehow. Yep. And finally, we'll put a dimensional storage on top of the actual box here, which then gets uploaded like so. And that's perfect because now I'll see it going obviously first into interdimensional storage, which we should see going up here. And I can help. I'm helping, I'm helping. Oh, hello, doggo. Right. Let's get to the actual building of buildings. There. Might as well put you in here for now. I will want 3-dimensional storages. One for rotors, one for stators, one for motors. Sorry, but we're actually no. This is a different build, so actually I don't need them here. But I'll keep them on me. That's fine. Computers don't need them on me, but that's fine. Did I actually ever upload the reanimated Sam? Yes, I think. I don't think that's an actual storage, because this should be going up. Oh, I did not notice that was a thing that was done, but yes, absolutely. Let's, and might as well do the same with Mercer's. So where's the first miner? Sort of over there. So I'm thinking this isn't anything, right? There's nothing here to dig out, to find. don't care enough about that. But I'm thinking a platform that sort of covers this little bit. And this seems to be the sort of highest point of it, or one of them. No, it is sort of the highest point, right? Yeah. So, we're gonna start building in concrete. Just one for now. And I can sort of start thinking about how big I want this. Okay, it's 11 wide or 11 long, but that's cool. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're now 7 wide. Gonna need more concrete. I'm just gonna pick up a whole bunch. So. Oh, by the way, I need to cut this line though. I'm just gonna let it run empty, like whatever's in there, and doesn't get used, and then fine. Welcoming indeed as a first today. Nice to see you. I mean, I've said already hello, but you know, nice to appreciate the redeem. I never did pick up the concrete, did I? Of course not. I'm just waiting for the last 5 to come in there, and then I will actually go and pick up some. My brain's not braining, I think. Oop. Give me these nuts, eh? What in the fresh hell? Do I really want to know? Well, probably not. Gene Kelly, I see Gene Kelly in there. I know he's one of your favorites, so. Ah, right. Yeah. Brigadoon. Innit? Yeah. Watched it once with your parents, I think. That's some wild. That's some film that. Especially when you're actually for Scotland, you're like, really, this is how you picture us? More tickets is because what does you do with the shop? Oh, I must have tore it down and never rebuilt it. Good grief. I remember this. Ooh, personal elevator. Ooh, uh, so much yes. And frame pillars with all that stuff. Concrete pillars, yes. Okay, good, good, good. I'm just gonna add these things now because I can, like, we have plenty of points. There's no lyrics on Spotify, unfortunately. Go home, go home. I don't know about these finishes. Yeah, I can only imagine. I'm not sure if I actually want to. Let me see. Damn it, I need to get rid of 5 points, so let's get rid of gates. So bush, damn. We've bought a whole bunch of stuff.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution.
Okay.
Personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting
This is hopefully enough space
rudimentary AI, special
and enough concrete to go and get building a bit more.
Exposure to a fixed personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Getting one of the new blocks installed in version 1.1, the personal elevators. Looking forward to that now. We'll probably actually is that transport? It is personal elevator and elevator floor stop. Steel beams, and yeah, we have all that. We need to start making mortars though. But so if I put this, say, just here on slot 6, maybe we can just see how this all works. Okay, you want a foundation under you. You're not going to. Oh, you do, ish. I actually wait. I forgot. I can do. No, not that. How do you do vertical? Vertical nudge. Page up, page down. Something like that. And then you just stretch it as long as you need it, and then insert your stops. Interesting. I think that I will actually have to do that afterwards. Like, I'm gonna have to actually start with the bottom floor. And then see how we go from there. Interesting. So I should probably go and sit. We should probably go and quickly model this out. This is motors. That's another build that we're planning here. But this thing here gets rebuilt. Like, rotors are just gonna appear in there. That's fine. They can just live in there. I might actually tear that down. Don't know yet. But we're making a new outpost. And this is exclusively for smart plating. And I should probably say that's exactly what we're gonna end up with, right? Just, yeah, smart plating is what I want out of it. So first that needs reinforced plates, and for me the reinforced iron plates will just go with that, you know, coming from iron plates and cast screws, which means we can just run that off of the same ingot line, which I know we have 120 available for that. Okay, cool. So if I now say is rotors, right, we'll obviously want again the cast screws here. Something like that. And the rods themselves obviously are just straight up also from ingots. That's what I did wrong. Again, just straight up like that. And we're going to get 10 smart plates per minute. Oh, nice. I'm thinking actually I can make this a bit easier by saying, hey, go and calculate the total ingots like so. So I know that's got to be 2 stacks of 4 smelters, so 8 smelters altogether, but we're going to keep it separate though. 39, 92, that's going to be just over the 120, but Mark III build will solve that for me. This will be just under the 120 that we can do on a Mark II build. So, whoa, this needs definitely Mark III build. Even then, it would be too slow, but sure. What if I actually said exactly 5? And it's still 250, so we're like 10 short, 10 screws a minute short. On a Mark III build, but I can probably live with that. But so that's our build. That's what we're trying to get together. So yeah, not too terrible. 8, then we'll run 1 overclocked or something here. I might do this on, what's this, 1 floor for the smelting, 2, 3, 1 for the making the smart plates, 1 for the rotors, and then on the 3rd floor do the smart plating and bring it back down. Okay. I'm going to leave that sitting there right now. And then I think I would like to start thinking about how I want to build this. And I feel like I don't want to do this normal wall thing that I used to do. Walls come later. I think what I would like to try and do is actually build like on beams and pillars. So there's beam supports on concrete, steel beams. I'm not sure if I want to go with doing this in steel or concrete. There's so many options here, but and we still have those as well. And those I do actually like a lot. So maybe I think I need to do something like this, like literally put 1 on each hot slot. Something like that. There's the vents. I'm not really too worried about those at the moment. And we'll probably need something like ladders to always get up there, and I will do this with catwalks in this case. Feels more industrial. So just put them on that slot, And then just start with that. Whoa, that's a big support, but let's think about the size of this and how it's all going to look later on. I feel like we actually might need this. Something like that. And then what I'm going to do is put a smelter on. Just to get a feel for the size requirements here in terms of height. See there. Okay. Concrete or metal? Is that all we're gonna need? Feels almost a little bit too chunky. I'll be honest. Don't like it. Don't like that one. Want another one. Want that one. And what I like to do is, yeah, hold the hologram, make sure it's nice and centered, and then skadoosh. Yes, that should be right. Maybe even... Maybe even something like that. Not sold on that. Yes, more like so. Okay, so when we saw no, you know, 1, 2, 3 high. Put a fucking heat on it. One there. 2, 3. Something like so. Yes, yes. Back to flooring actually. By the way, are we... Yeah, we're taking from inventory first before we're taking from the depot. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Forgot we had one left over here. I'm thinking to make catwalks maybe here on the side. Starting back here because I don't know how much space I will need. Damn it. And then the first thing we're going to do is this guy, I think. I knew that was going to happen, but now if I go here and instead, no, where is it? The T-junction, yes. That seems reasonable. And then attach from there a ramp in the other direction, up, 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 up. Think like that. Then, you know, we can come out here, yes, and it's not it's a corner that needs to, yes. Well, would you look at that? The other thing I'm going to add here quickly on the bar is, I don't know which one I want to use here. The one with top or without. I feel like without, maybe. Ah, shit. What I was meaning to do is actually do this. Damn it. I knew it was off. Just looking at it, it's like, this didn't turn out the way I thought it should. I'm thinking actually making this slightly different, so more of a T-junction actually, because then the next one is going to be a corner, and then we can sort of add the next layer on top of that. So here we're needing 5 constructors basically. Essentially, that's sort of what this floor consists of, and 2 assemblers at the end. No, not a foundry. Start it on the other side. One. Is it 5? Yes. make space actually, because it's a sort of different thing that we're building on these two. And then we'll stomp two assemblers behind this. You know, it's not like we haven't got space here. Something like that maybe comes to mind, okay? Just so I have an idea again of height. Get me up here. And then I would go back to this quick bar. Yeah, that's definitely good. Let's go and put these quickly down. Yeah, some that, you know, I like so far. Then go like so, and just drag out 10 each row. Bless you. What did I do there? We're not going to talk about it, but what the shit did I do? Oh, right, okay, I attached one on the top. There we go. And then I would say another ramp. Zooping. Make a T-junction possibly, because we'll need another floor on top. But I already know that we're only gonna need that same footprint for that height. Because then I can already lay out the next floor, or at least where it should be. Ah, there's my staircase. I was starting to worry about how. Oh, of course, I'm out of concrete. I think this makes sense so far. Oh my goodness, yes, it is my break time. But it's a good start of a project here, I would say. Let me find a quick outlook somewhere. Something like that would actually do quite nicely, I think. You know, you can just look at the new building that I'm stomping out there. Anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we'll continue the build of the smart plating, and then hopefully get to rotors, motors, all that. But you know, one step at a time. I will see you all very, very soon. What do you think? Thank you. It's basically a rebuild of smart plating, but it's so smart plating consists of essentially reinforced plates and rotors, right? And my normal factory can't really run it, so I'm making a dedicated build for it. It's that stuff that goes into the actual space elevator. Oh. And with that, I am back. Yeah, technical issues this morning. Don't even. It's all good. It's all fine. Yeah, let's continue the build. Like, I'm liking this so far. Wait, I will need more concrete. Yeah, we're using a lot of concrete again, and it's still not the strongest production. Which let's just make this as another thing. Better concrete. Let's go with that. And I forgot those things, so I can actually tick things off as we're done. Like so. Wait, did I actually pick up concrete? Yes, I did. Because I would not put it past myself to actually go there and not do it. Yeah. Hey Jelly, welcome in there on YouTube. Okay, but yeah, no, it's going well. It's going very well indeed. And hope work treats you nice. And then let's make this safe. Nope, not there. And as a matter of fact, somewhere here would be the elevator. Yeah, that could quite happily be here somewhere on this corner. Now we'll call this manual access. But I might as well. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of iron rods in this case. My God. But that's fine for now. So let's see how that works. Okay, you want to either live there or there. Then let's say there, but start down here. And then go up. Something like that, then. And then I would insert stops here. I love that, actually. I love that a lot. What? Ah, there. I was gonna say, what are you doing here? Actually, I should have. Seem to have retained the stops. Like I'm hoping that's what I'm seeing here is this one big elevator stall. Yeah. It's not two separate pieces and just the individual floors are. Yeah, cool. There we go, right? That's like where we start and then go up. Let's bring in power. And let's start using the big power towers, right? We have the technology. Something like that. Now the curious, like what I'm curious about is how does the rest of this work? Like, obviously the door doesn't just open here. Like, this should have power. Like, there's no... Does every floor need powered? What's going on here? Oh no, I've got the... something didn't go right. Something did not go right. I can tell. Yeah, let's start from scratch. That makes probably more sense. Do it again. Do it nice, do it proper. And the reason I sort of clicked onto it was basically because this one was saying 0 meters as well. I was like, no, that can't be right. So the only reason he came through there to let one off?
Yeah.
Why? There. Right, let's try hooking power in. Don't know if every floor needs powered or what's going on, but let's see here. Call elevator. Okay, yay. Select floor. Oh, yes. That's all the stops, so I can say go all the way to the top, right? And woohoo! Oh, that is actually awesome. I love it. I love it so much. But no, that is actually super useful. I love it. It even fits in with the style. Like you can do almost any other style with it. Like whether you do it in concrete or metal, it'll fit in, I feel. And you could probably... I'm just out of curiosity trying something here, right? Find me walls, but made out of maybe steel. I don't know. Just on the sides, sort of thing. I think that actually looks quite cool, to be fair. second up. Go up to 26 meters. Although actually we can just probably do it easier from the next level up and then pull it all the way. That's what I thought. Right, from here and just go up. So it's not quite as unnerving, but you still have a bit of glass going on. Nah. It wasn't for that last bit. But I suppose, actually, why not? Yeah, actually, I can live with that. This is so cool that they've brought that in. I love it. But now I have all the floors together. I just need to get myself some extra rods because it's not going to be enough with what is in the interdimensional storage. Go in this direction, grabbing some rods. Wait, that's actually in here. Do like so. There's still reinforced plates in there. I don't see any normal plates. Maybe I want to pick up some more of that. Ooh, more nuts. I'm away for steel beams as well. Because of Mark III belts. Let's do like so because it's going to be quite a few belts. Also thinking almost like just sinking this away. Just get rid of those steel pipes. Yeah, why not? It's extra points as well, plus I can then get rid of that container and all that good stuff. Good. Let's go and build. Right, let's actually focus now on the actual thing. So 8 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I was being an idiot there, so what I wanted is this, get rid of that one, and then put another 3 here. Because this one goes to one floor, this one goes to another floor. There's one iron source, so we can come in here from the side, and the other one's over there, so we can just come in straight here ish. I'm gonna worry about that a little bit later. So smelting, easy enough. Bring it up. We're gonna need to start making, what's this? 3 guys make iron plates. Just at full pelt. Damn it. Right. So we're going to need input for those and for those 2 as well, which you guys make cast screws, but actually we're going to need, I'm going to need slugs. We have the technology, might as well use it. I wish those buttons were a little bigger. But then I can see why, because they've left a lot of buttons there. Like, box should be right in there somewhere. I don't need 50, but what I can do is, I don't even know if I've uploaded any. No, we have not. But you know, might as well. Take those and go and do like so. Yes, and why not also upload those? So I should go up to 26, yeah. Because then we can start laying out, or think about some of the belting. I mean, ultimately, if we take those 4 outputs and just yeet them through. I need the other conveyor holds. Where's those? Is that under logistics probably? Conveyor or floor hold, that's the one. As a matter of fact. Yeah. So we're running that at 120, so that means Mark 2. right? Bring that in together, obviously, with a merger coming up in this direction. And then I'm thinking to actually go and lift it up to the ceiling. Something like so. Because we have the ceiling ones that we can use. Right? Now think about the input there for a second, Sebastian. Can we make this somewhat reasonable to say, let's deal with the input. Right. It's gonna get interesting. So essentially I would want to come out in the middle. For lack of a better explanation. Oh wait, I need a lift in there first, right? Huh? And then I will want splitters. Ah, shit. Yeah. Nope. Something like that. And then I'm thinking another splitter coming in like that. Shit. It's not the alignment I would have needed, I think. But we'll see what happens if I try and... You'll let me do it? I will take it. Absolutely. Right, then you are running with... Didn't need that many of that. So, one slug, because you're running at 120%. Right? Same as you, with one slug at 120%, perfect. Actually, wait, no, stop. Stop. What are you doing? You can do better, Sebastian. You can do much better. We can... I need to find myself a better quick burst setup, but this will work. Power. Not the wall ones. I'm sure we had... We had power that went somewhere different. Like you could stick it on the ceiling, I'm sure. Maybe it does it automatically. If I was to, I forget how that worked. If I say take, you know, power from there, and now you want to build a power line. That's not what I want. It's not in foundations, right? No, it's not going to be under walls either. Like, I feel like I've had them before and I've lost it. I mean, I've lost it a long time ago, but that's not the point. Yeah, I don't know yet at the moment. I'm confused as all hell. Because there is a technology that gives me that. Or does it come later? Maybe that's what I'm confused with. Well, fine. Then we shall continue just using these for now. And then I'll have to just retrofit. In there. And then I'll do one here, because then we can run the power from there into this guy. So I'll run the machines into that, and then bring you along to that pole. Yeah. But yeah, that would be the first setup, like, bush. Then we're gonna need 2 products in here. And the screws definitely need to come in at a Mark II build. And I'm almost thinking that I will do that without lifts, that part. Right, screws coming out here. This is the plates. No, it's a splitter that I need here. Something like that. Just occurred to me that this is probably actually easier. Oh, Mark II. Yep. And then come in with a merger off in that direction indeed. Right? That takes care of this first production line, which is reinforced iron plates. Let me do something quickly in the modular. I'm just curious about something here. If I replace these with the bolted plates, apparently. Then we wouldn't need as many. Wouldn't quite get the 10. 110 on that belt, 100, it's a little bit much there. But yeah, I could run that instead, but yeah, Mark 3 belt bush. Huh. But then it's a single assembler running that. Jeez. And I would need to change the entire build. So you know what? No, let's not. It doesn't really change all that much. And that's a steady 5 machines running, given 10 plates. Yeah, why not, right? This is fine. Yeah. I'll leave it. Bring this back. So you just make, yeah, reinforced iron plates, normal pelt. I can live with that, that's fine. Then that obviously needs to go 2 floors up, but for now, well, actually, let's do that. Actually, just put a merger in here. Oh, that seems almost perfect. And I'm hoping that might give me an alignment where we can do even that. Oh, yes. Yes, very much yes. That is a Mark II, yes. There's only 10 coming out there, so I could make it Mark 1, but eh. So this is our first product, but we need to just take that and straight up. Just pass it straight through. Right, bush, 1. Nice. Now comes the next iron line that we need to bring up. Nope, 1 further down. That was actually right. Because now we need to go and grab all this. make sure this is all marked to as it's supposed to be. Yep. Ooh. Almost positive we could literally just run a conveyor hole. Thinking here, but I need to see how that lines up with the mergers when they come out of here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, then the hope is that you would... Shit. That's fine. Like, that alignment is fine, I just need to go further over. Maybe like that. No. That is definitely not it. What happens there? That might do it. It seems a bit clippy, to be fair. I don't think I like it. No, I've not aligned it right. Now that looks a lot more convincing. Yes. Okay. That one just needs to pass up straight from wherever it is, right here. Couldn't have asked for a better positioning, really. So it is on that half, but right here on the... Something like so. So then we're building the next stage, which is... considering... I didn't plan for... Well, 3.33 machines. So I could run 3 of them at 111%. Yes, yeah. 3, 5, 8 exactly. Might be able to fit it in here. Like, let's see how that pans out if I now go and say here, I want my constructor starting here somewhere. Right, 1, 2, 3. Let's say that's the first 3, the 3 making rods. Okay. So here's my problem. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit 5 in there. So, change how we do this. We'll just turn this all around. Like, I don't think there's any problem with me just on this floor running it the other direction. So say here. 1, 2, 3, and then I can easily get the belt around here on the outside to feed in, right? So there's the 3. One spaced. Take it away. One pitch. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and then as I say, in my case, I think we're gonna run it right up to the proper level. So let's set out the what you call it, manifold, input manifold here. No, you're gonna be Mark 3. Gonna have to be. Even then it's short by 10 bit, sure. Oh wait, that's the output that I'm looking at. Mark 2 would be helpful. Okay. Splitter coming in from there. And literally just running through. Nope. Not there. There's something not right with these. I just know it. What am I doing wrong here? 5, Mark 2. Yes. Also, while we're here. Yep, just making sure that this is actually nice and closed up. Let's lay out the path of the belt. Coming in there. This should actually be a nice spot to bring it through and along. So that looks like it's right, but I don't know. Yes. Okay, love it. Then we're gonna need 2.5 assemblers here, so I could run 2 of them at 125%. Start with cast screws, put one in, and you're running at 111% push, right? Oh no, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's not ingots, it's rods. $16.65 times 3 is just short. It's just short. I need exactly 50. Which is 16.666 something. Something like that. That would be the actual setting, I think. Right. These guys are literally just running cast screws at full pelt. Yep. Uh-huh. Which then all runs together into, as I say, it's 2.5% or so. We'll run 2 of them at 125%. Is that even right in my mind? I need an extra 50%, so yeah, 125 is exactly right. Ding. 2 assemblers. Say I have complete freedom there really. But let's see here. Okay. Let's try and keep the screws high up maybe. No, the 3.3 is the rods, so that's what was meaning. Back to left there, that's fine. Get the output off here the same way. Have a merger running off in that direction with a splitter joining on here. And then we'll run a line of mergers. Actually, no, I do need a splitter here. Oh, bless you. Oh, break time again. Okay. Let me just quickly finish this thought so I can picture it in my head. But the idea is that we're coming out there and going back in there. Oh, come on. I'll fix it after, but something like this. This is sort of the next phase of the build. Let me yeah, that tower will do nicely. Plant myself on here. and we can see the progress, as it were, for the build. With that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will continue. That's just what it is. I shall see you all very, very soon. And with that, I am back. But yeah, that's taking care of the iron there, and like there's a lot of empty space down here. And I think my next build, what I'm going to try and do is actually have the smelters run on each floor instead. So that would have saved us one floor actually, because then I would have run 4 smelters on one floor, 4 smelters on the other floor, rather than this mess. But it's fine. I'm still trying to find my own sort of style, if you will, or my own way of doing things. But so with that, what we would do is start feeding an A Mark III build all the way. Let's actually start like, nope. The one thing you weren't supposed to do, you did, but it's fine. And then just run it through here. Which then comes out, comes along, and feeds in there. Good. Let's set this up for rotors. But you shall need a slug because you're going to run at 125% to make 5 per minute instead of 4. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Patch, come here. Alright. Alright. So slugs there. Slugs inserted here. This is all set up. Okay. Need to get this output obviously out. And I'm thinking I want to bring it up here. Like, sure, why not? So why not? Well, it's only, that couldn't run the Mark II. It's fine. I've ran the rest as Mark II, might as well. And then run a merger off in that direction. Bring it along. It feels like it's not. It's more on that line than the other line, but let's see if we can. If I can find a. So here in the middle. So say here is my attachment point. Let me see if I can find a good height reference. Thinking there. It's okay. You can run underneath it, it's out the way. And finally, once we've came up here with those two things, we're running 5 assemblers. Now I do not know if I can fit 5 assemblers side to side this way. I would want to start maybe say here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Fine. No problem at all. It almost feels like I want to come in here with a splitter on the bottom for this part and feed the other product, was that the reinforced plates in through the manifold. Yeah, in from there, that's sort of the idea here. In that direction. And I'm hoping that you would give me a nice build here. Oh, nice. I love it. Right. No, that's what I wanted. Yeah. And then we'll start with splittering off. Actually, wait no. If I did this instead, I can have a chance of getting a nice belting in from there. and don't need that last one, as a matter of fact. You're going in there. Smart plating. And just run at normal pelt. I'll do. Oh, I'm missing AI limiters. Must have left them behind. I would have put them into this box, right? Yes, yes, I would have. Yeah, I can use a lift. I don't have to manually do this stuff anymore. Or elevator, whatever. Gonna build a smart splitter coming in something like this. Coming along with mergers. And that seems fine actually. Large plating goes out that way, and on the left we'll have not overflow. something like so. And then we can take the product from here, because we do need it at some point, possibly out over there again. And I can just drop it down whenever I need to. Like, I'm not even going to do that right now because we've filled that up already. But we could. Okay. So I don't want to power this right now because I have noticed that power is actually terrible. So before I do anything like that, we're gonna have to build a new compact coal build. Yeah, compact coal build would be probably useful. But I will need to do some investigation quickly. Let's have a look here. Patch, come here. Come here. Go lie down. Not doing this. So you stay there. Stop your whining. Stay. Put myself here quickly. I will have to look on the map. Is there any close by-ish sulfur? That's sort of the big one. If I don't have that, we're gubbed anyways. No, not art. Where is, yeah, resource notes? Show me. Okay. Okay. There is a coal node. Sorry, a sulfur node pure available. It is hellishly far away. Well, hellishly is it's we've been there. Huh. Okay. I can pull that over to where power is though, and I can pull coal. That's actually further away. But it's just through the desert. It's next to where steel is, where we made our first steel build. Taking that coal and that sulfur, pull them together, and make a lot of. Yes, let's go. Have I got? Yes, I do. 2 seconds. Power augmenter. How terrible is it for us? 10 sloops. We don't have those. The rest I could come up with. It's just the 10 sloops, but no, I'm not going to hunt that. We're actually going to build something for a change. I think I've done enough exploration for 3-4 streams. I will need defense. Oh god, there's only four things left. That may not be enough. This way. Over 100 should be enough. Oh god, the sulfur note is high up. Okay. Do we have I have a bit of concrete and iron plate on me. So we can still build platforms out to where we need to be. Because there's positively no point in me setting up a new build if it's going to kill my base. Realistically, if everything came on right now, I would be dead anyways. Thank you. We're just gonna keep moving because we need to be actually on the other side of this whole mess. Sort of up there somewhere. But I must have built already quite a bit of platforming up there to get there. Oh god, and enemies. Stop it. I'm just ignoring him and keep running. I'm a noping out of here. I think we're fine up here. Let me... Oh god. I suppose I have to deal with them, right? Because I need to be sort of up here and build a platform. That's what the plan was there. So I was thinking, and get up there. Come here. Come here. Ah, shit. Good boy. Nah. Of course we want... Oh, hello. I'm just seeing that there. That's so sneaky. Alpha, Hatcher in the... behind the waterfall. Like, what the shit? That's just evil. No. You never did request the little shop of horrors. Ah. Shit, not far enough. Good. Still down. Hurrah. It's a purple slug, so of course I'm going after it. I didn't know it was one, but I'd seen a slug and know there's another one here. That's a yellow. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of keeping us safe anyway, so I'll take it. I'm thinking maybe if we come now down from this sort of direction, I can. Yeah, that's the orientation now. Oh, hello. Might as well continue this quickly. Yeah, I'll take it. That's any axis is good, I suppose. Holy. Ah, shit. We should just get out of here. Last Grimsky. I have more, I just need to get rid of this guy first. Oh, hello. Patch. No. Oh, damn it. It's fine. Yeah, nobelisks. Boom. Ooh, another purple. Nice. And we're like nearly up here. Like, I'll no doubt, like, I want to almost say here. I'm not expecting an easy time up here, but oh god. Let's just actually go back to our good old trusty little Hypertube. Hypertube. Oh god, are you an alpha? Are you going to be pissed at me? It looks like. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh god, there's an radioactive hog. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Was not prepared for that, motherfucker. Holy shit, no. Oh, also wreck up here. Ha ha. Can get rid of him as no, then I'll take that already and then just hurt me. Oh, he did. For whatever reason. Oh, another purple. Look at me go. And here's my sulfur I'm looking for. But I would probably want to make save. Make a boom. Patch, enough. Seriously, enough. You've been out already. Like, you've had already a plate. Don't give me it. And he's been fed, exactly. And you've got your water and you've got everything. You've been played with. Ow. Sebastian, don't blow yourself up. He's a mother, just... Where's he now ended up? You hold my... Oh, shit. Just hold that. Maybe... Help would be good. Patch, come here. Come here. Go on. Lie down. Good boy. Stay. Stop being a nuisance. Is he still there? No, he gone. But now we've got this. Make a boom. process needed 35 high-speed connectors. Okay. Oh, there's uranium just lying there. Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. I can do that. Just leave it sitting there for now, Sebastian, and build your stuff. Just build stuff. Let's start with that, huh? Can you do that? And bless you. That's a pure. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Almost be worth it. I needed actually more in that direction. I mean, quite literally off in that direction, off to the east. Shit. So many tempting things everywhere. Let me go and deal with him. Missed. Again. Just missing that time. Cannot believe it. The amount of stuff I found just looking for fucking sulfur. That's all I wanted from here.
Oh, you
Just
understand.
sulfur. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm not complaining, really. The pure, that means there's got to be 120 coming through, and we'll
Was it intended?
see off in this direction. I will fix it up with a conveyor pole. Sort of in this direction. Just make a curve of it. Don't be fancy about it, okay? Then, as a guide, actually, I should have done this different. Watch. That was actually correct, but down there. Because then that gives me actual grid alignment that I can do this with. Yeah, I do recognize that immediately. And there's my power generation. This is actually perfect because I'm going to do is I'm just going to drag it along and then just drop it down. So another 10 in that direction. Matter of fact, I need that slurpy stuff. Oh, hello. Mother. Thank goodness for the fucking parachute. But yeah, so I need the Slurpee stuff as well. It might be actually easier to just run the coal through here, and then we build the whole fuck thing over here. I mean, like, we have water right here, that would be one. Would that be 8 fit? Get rid of that debris. We can probably get a few water pumps in here. Let me actually model this quickly. Let's do the mapping. So this is the starter base. We're not. This actually belongs in there as well, but it's fine. Power. Some stuff. This is all build stuff, right? So I want to probably keep it together. Power. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make another power outpost, power 2 or whatever, or more power actually. Yeah. And in here we're going to say we have a where is it? A coal and sulfur. Compacted coal. And I'm running that into compacted coal generators, which is going to, holy fuck, 756 liters of water per minute. That means we're gonna need 7 water guys, but we're gonna need to split this in at least 3 lines. So 16 is sort of a weird fraction, but it would be almost worth it doing it over 4 lines then, because then I can do 4 each. Like that'll get us to 3. It's actually too much. Way too much, but it'll be better balanced, I reckon. And then we could overclock this as well in the future. Huh. Trying to think of a good split for that sort of thing. But yeah, if I build it like in blocks of 4 power to each water extractor, 4 water extractors, and then for each water extractor have 4, then that makes 16 coal generators running off of that. And one of them will be just overclocked. But I feel like a lot happier with that. So, like, if I say just water, right? Yeah, let's just split it out like so I know roughly what goes into each pipe. Yeah, I could work with that. So let's go back to the actual game. And yeah, we're bringing coal just over here. That's going to be, I say easier, but certainly water isn't going to be such a problem then, because if I just drag it here, where we initially built power, it's not rich in water supply there. And the river isn't exactly deep. By the way, coal source is all the way over there, so why not keep going with this? Bring it down a little bit, maybe. Enough. Fine. Well, I'm thinking by the time I've actually brought it all the way down, we're ready to take the coal on. Yep. Enough. Okay, there's no need. Yeah, that all needs tore down at some point, but it's fine. See the coal over there. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going here. It's not interfering with any other build, so. And I've run out of concrete. Also, we can finally access that cave. Ooh. There was something up there somewhere. I think that's the guy that we are going, needing to up on to. Concrete. And actually, approaching break time again, my goodness. God, that's some. It's fine. So let's just grab another whole, maybe even more. Patch, no, there's no need, okay? There really is no need. So lie down, stay. You don't need to be whinging for anything. You've got everything you could possibly want. I mean, you may disagree, but that's neither here nor there, I suppose. Oh yeah, I was here for dropping off other things. Nope, wrong box.
Don't start squeaking.
Come here. No one said they were ready yet. Go lie down. Stay. Pat, come here.
Yeah.
No, come here. Come here. Come see me. Now stop it. Right, I'm gonna hold you here until Mum says she's ready. And you need to stop being so overexcited for everything. Sorry, guys. Dogs. Oh no, literally here. Spring. No. Right, stop. Right, just stop. Good boy. No.
Come on then.
Hard work, that one at times. Slug, slug, slug.
Where's your balls?
I'll give you one. need that one back because I don't know where any of the other ones are.
I don't know where the other ones are. Put them all in his pack.
Right, any other remains here? No, don't look like it.
Which one?
Stick them in there, because why not? And the sulfur I don't need to hold on to. Oh yeah, there's this stuff that can go into this here storage for now. What's that? This? No, rest is fine. Okay, let's go. Should probably tap that coal right now. Question, I don't know, truly. We have Mark II miners, oh god, but we don't have the encased for that, really. I mean, I have some, and we could pick it up, but that means that our plan changes. I need so much more water, possibly. Let's see here, if I run these, you know, double, because that's what Mark II is. God damn it. Then, I mean, we can run 33 power plants. Just slightly too much. What if we run exactly 30? No. Still too much water. Out of curiosity, what happens if we run 2.5 of these? Then that's exactly 300 liters. Then that means we can run 26.67 of those. It seems also so odd in terms of numbers. But I could guarantee the water flow to 26 divided by 4. I don't know what that is. 6.5. So I can run 6.5 coal power plants off of a single. Of 2.5 water extractors in a single pipe. Yeah, actually, why not? Yeah. I can see that. Okay, so back to here. It's gonna be a really big build, but it future-proofs our power. Question is, do we get up there from anywhere in terms of building more? Just need to be high enough or close enough to just attach to it somehow. So, somewhere like there, actually, maybe. I'm expecting to at some point have completely covered all of this. One more, one more. Enough. Yeah, because then we'll just lift it up onto that foundation. Okay. Let's go and grab some encased steel beams. How many was it per Mark II? 10, so I need 20. Completely forgot about my coffee. I was curious about something. Since my game has been actually really nice and well behaved, what if we just went fuck it and let the game quickly try and regale its frames, but no, yeah, still does it. Nice. Some of the visual effects are awesome. I really just could get lost in them. I'm needing one more portable miner, but no, two more. Right, that's just that part, and then shouldn't be in here. Good. Simple items here. Boom. Bam. I think it's actually time to relay power. I'm thinking to myself. It is not time yet to change foundations over to anything, so I'm just laying out quickly a platform where power will live, and then I can always redraw stuff, or like repaint it, whatever you call it. Ich bin unzerstörbar. Nichts und niemand hält mich auf. Ich weiß, ich bin unzerstörbar. Es muss zu Ende gehen. Und nur ich kann es überstehen. Ich bin unzerstörbar. Okay. And indeed, that is sort of the alignment that I would have in mind then. This is literally just a... just the sink sits on there. So we'll hook it in there and hook it into the main grid from here. Boom. And then I think I want to go and take a cable. Ah, shit.
Go to bed.
Come here.
Push you.
Skinny. Come, Skinny. Did you have a good run?
You did.
Come here.
No, it's both there, so that's
Oh.
why it's...
Alright, fair enough. I placed this wrong. I need to basically have the ladder going either left or right. Something like so, I believe. Yep. And then for now, we'll just complete that into the grid, and then you're coming with me from there. Somewhere here, probably actually. One more actually. Just for me to stand on. No. Something like so. Indeed, right there. Oh, bless me. I do apologize. Oh, there was another one in there somewhere, apparently. Cable. Come on. From up there, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Right. Because then I would probably go and have you connect into the grid there, and I can delete this line. Right, like we can literally feed that from there. Might as well do start the yeah, do the start of retrofitting, I feel like. Replace these shitty platforms with, you know, good ones. So we'll take you again, and just follow me, just see how far we can take this bastard. Pull it across the land here. Might even build it right there on that platform here. Yeah, see, we're getting sort of to the stage where it's too long, so I can see myself placing it here somewhere, like so maybe. Because then we could quite happily literally break it off from there, and I can kill this entire line. I love that. That's so much much more convenient. Have I got the thing in my hand? Apparently not. The thing, yeah, that thing. Right. Let's do like so. Yep. Miner there, Mark II. Something like that, maybe. Damn it. No. It's only during the build phase it's got to be a little bit awkward until I've sort of put finishing touches on, what have you not. But no, for now, this is fine. Let's try again. We're going to be running 190 coal and sulfur, so that's got to be a Mark III all the way. And then we'll come up here, just so I can guess at a line. Are you?
My mom messaged me.
No. Coming from here. No, up on that side. I would love to see what the straight does. Yes, I'll take it, right. But now, first we're going to lay out the poles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. No. You stay there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, gonna have to obviously do a little bit of shenanigans here because I put that in the way, but that's fine. I'd be quite happy to maybe say bring it in here, around here, and then up. We'll also need, let's actually do something else entirely here. We're gonna lay a parallel track in the exact same fashion as is already here. And then I can drag the power all the way up there as well. And this is a bit of a bigger build, but you know, it's what I planned for. Trying to think of a good spot for the actual power tower here. This might be it, and then I can hook it into there. Yeah, we'll deal with him somehow. Right, come here. Come sit with me. Good boy. You stay there. Almost worthwhile. Hey, Firehammer. Not much. The moon, the star, the skies, the sky, stuff like that. It's all up. The things I would like up, they're not up yet. Maybe later, but you know, it's a faint hope. Hi, welcome in. Let me. Well, my blood pressure. My blood pressure is always up. Why in caps lock? I can type and think. Welcome in, my friend. I'm currently building a new power grid. I have had plans for all other things like smart plating, and I have also done a part build there, but I have not got enough power for any of it, so you know, the sacrifices had to be made to the coal and sulfur gods to get a build up and running as soon as possible. I mean, you say it's clippy, but we could run actually a build underneath that if I wanted to. I don't know yet. I want to just understand what that looks like. When we do this, yes, yeah, I can live with that. That's nice. And then I'm thinking we'll probably I have an idea for that. Pick me one of those low ones, yeet it there. Give me a big power tower. And I want it aligned now with the ladder in that sort of direction. Yes. Yeah, okay, problem with the belt then. We need another. Okay, I plans change. Plans change. That's what happens. We're doing this thing yet again, one more time. Nope. Something like that. More! Always more power. But it's that bad. If my factory was to come alive, it would kill me. I have also played the first time with elevators. They are fun. I love it. I love that so much. I need more concrete anyway, so let's do a bit of travel. Do you not know me by now? I don't really make plans. I pretend to have plans, but it all always goes up to up and shit anyways, right? So I will show you two things in a minute, right? What I've been working on today. So it's not like I haven't done anything. I just I got sidetracked when I looked at the power. I was like, yeah, I don't think I can run that new factory. Let's go and fix that up first. It seems the more you plan, the more it fucks you up, and the more it fucks up on you. Yes, absolutely. I think that the problem is actually the making plans. That is, I think, the actual problem. It's the making of plans. Just don't, and you'll probably be fine. But yeah, I was never a good listener. So you can see I've started to now, drag power the nice way. Already started to sort of get rid of some of the old power lines that were running in that direction. Right, and so first off, I have cut off the supply for the smart plate build here because I wanted it to just, just make tickets. I will destroy that build. Then we have the elevator. Now I've slapped a bit of steel wall on the sides because I thought it would be maybe not as what do you call it, vertigo inducing for some if it was like it's normally all glass. So I've sort of enclosed two sides with steel plates or steel walls. And so the way this works, you literally just drag the actual elevator block as high as you want, and I started it down here, ran all the way up and placed it, and then you place well then, so this is the actual elevator, and then if you hit E you get the actual stops, and those you place obviously where you want stops to happen, and then as you feed power in, I believe power now comes out as well on all those stops, right? But yes, you have a call button here. Well, the elevator is here, and then you have the buttons for the different floors, and I will take you through what I've built. Down here basically will accept 1-2 pure mines of iron to make oh god, yeah, this is just ingots, right, as you can imagine. Yeah, very similar, I think. It's quite awesome that way. And then here I am making basically reinforced plates, I believe. Yep. But we're obviously using cast screws and things like that. Those then get passed up. Not to the next floor. The next floor, as a matter of fact, makes us rotors dedicated. Okay. Those also go up. And to then finally lead us to the final floor, which makes us 5 assemblers worth of smart plating. And of course it gets stored or sunk, depending on. And of course, if I need more of it, at the moment my phase 2 already has all the smart plating it needs. But yeah, I can just drag it out the elevator here and out of the storage, and then I plan to just drop it on the side of the building into the elevator. So I've sort of stomped that build out, but then I was looking at power, I was like, yeah, no, we're not running this right now. That's why, it's not doing anything. But that is the build that I've sort of pushed out in the first couple of hours. Sort of hour and a half, didn't take me actually that long. And now I've just, yeah, as I say, putting together compact coal but I'm actually running it at 240, so we're running Mark II miners on 2 pure nodes. And we're going to go really ham on the power production. We're going to run 33 and a bit power production. No, actually, sorry, 26.67. Yeah, 26.67 coal power generators are going to be running off of that. And my biggest hold up at the moment is actually water pipes. Matter of fact, is it no transport? No, logistics. Yeah, we don't have Mark II pipes yet, so I'm still limited by that 300 liters. I have planned to build on that, obviously, in the model. If you're interested, I can show you it. I forgot I can fast travel now on the zip lines. Need to get used to that idea, actually. And then the next thing I'm going to do from here right now. It just seems like such a perfect height to just use this, right? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Well, I know where I'm raiding to today then. Today then. That's true. You never know with your viewers, right? That's sort of the beautiful thing as well. Like you never know, but you're at the same time like, oh God, give me something nice today, please. And you know fine well they won't. Nah, you know what I mean. I should have actually expected this power problem, really. Realistically, I should have expected that I needed to do this before I planned any big build. Yeah, you know, I don't think well. I don't use my brain well, whichever way you want to look at it. It almost feels like I want to actually change what I did down there. And just bring the belt in on this line here. Yeah, then obviously you have the, what is it you want to play? So actually this is not too terrible because all it is getting rid of you. Rid of you. And as a matter of fact, you can stay exactly where you are. Don't even know if I need this necessarily. Uh-oh. This is not something I want to hear right now. Oh God, it's my plant power is dead. Fuck. Was I ready for this? No. Was I prepared for this? No. Was I expecting it? Somewhat. Did I prepare for it? Not in the slightest. Yeah. Hey, do you want to start your stream maybe in my world? Only joking, man. Only joking. I know that someone was after me there. It's fine. I'm just ignoring him. No. Stop it. The answer is always no with you, isn't it? You just like saying no to me. You never like nice things from me. You just don't love me anymore. uh, always getting told no. Yeah, if you're wondering about one is, she's visiting her mum's around the corner, so she's not on chat or in the house. Oh, poison apparently. Whoops. Well, I can now finally deal with that shit. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, I was looking for more nature to take down. Oh hello, berry. I'll take the berries. Just hoping this is enough to bootstrap me again a little bit. I'll always grab those low-hanging sacks. I mean, fruit, of course. They just never mind my brain or mine. It's fine. I need more of that. Just for now, until I've built the new power plant. But at the same time, I don't want to have my factory stop. The factory must never stop. Let's head over into the swampy area and then try and do a bit of collection there. Interesting. Hello, Bean. Or any area will really do to just collect more. God, those are mycelia. Hey, green. Need all the wood. Hardwood, softwood. Nah, not so much just softwood. Rather have it hard, right? Ah. Yeah, I'd rather have the hardwood. But would you rather have it soft and flaccid? No.
I'd rather none, to be honest.
Well, then that's up to you. This doesn't seem to be much worth in terms of plant material. Like, I'm getting not as much wood as I thought I would. Maybe where it's a little bit denser. I mean, many leaves, but wood not so much. Oh, is it mycelia? But it's not real. I know this is mycelia. I remember that. But this I didn't know was also mycelia. But not very much wood. It's not very helpful, I want to say. I want a lot of material for little cutting. So the more I think about it, I'm drawn to the swampy area that should be just around the corner here somewhere. Yeah, maybe ignore the poison. Oh god, it's fucking everywhere. Oh yes, I remember. Come on, yeah, I remember many bad guys here. We're just gonna keep running. Probably a bad guy in here as well. Yep. Yeah, dirty. Fuck. Jesus, motherfuck. No. Give me the whack fuck. Where's the motherfucker? Here, come here. Fuck me. Hey Jelly, welcome back.
That was careless.
I hate this motherfucker so much. Where did I die? Yes, I died it. I died it. It is unfortunately what it is. I have an idea on how I can avoid that in the future, though. The shatter rebar. Is it the shatter rebar? Maybe up to later.
That's a match. I'm going to go into ground.
Alright. I want to hit the shop after my stream.
Yeah.
Explosive rebar, that's the one thing I've never seen yet or made. See, this is why I normally just go for the guns once I can. And then the best ones obviously is the homing ammo. Because that's just free wins. Oh, okay. Your mum's there already.
Alright.
Yeah, no. No, I can't say that I do. Honestly, the gun with the homing ammo is where it's at for me. And I actually haven't found it to be making much damage to anything. That's why I've never really bothered with it in my last attempt. The same with there's another one, the stun one. It's like, takes me too long to switch over. So it really doesn't make much sense for me to use the stun rebar. Take all. And the only reason I was actually here is more or less. Yeah, that's the one I would probably try. Like doing the explosive rebar. Yeah. I'll take these nuts. More. More. More, you say? Right, let's try and see if I can heal and just run. Just keep running, just ignore him and see what happens. Because they have a nasty tendency sometimes to fall. Now you stay over there. No, I said stay over there. Bye. I don't trust it. Right, back to base. Feed that into the plant thingies. Get hopefully the base up and running again. Hatchers, of course. That's a whoopsie doopsie. Maybe even a fucky wucky. Maybe even a fucky wucky. Yes, yes, indeed. Quite possibly a fucky wucky, as a matter of fact. Yeah, so if you're wondering, Jelly, that on what we're heading towards is actually a new smart plating build. And ultimately I will tear this one down. But for now I have much more pressing concerns, which is make a new compact coal build and then add more power. Oh wait. I got sidetracked there. Forgot that I needed to deliver some plant material to this guy here. Plant material. God, I was really hoping for a lot more than that, but okay. Yeah, more, a lot more. But it should come back up once all those bioburners come back in. Yeah, but that's a random chance because it just runs, what you call it, it just shatters off in any direction. So there's no guarantee you will actually have all of the shatters hit, right? Back 3 belts, yes, I can. Ah, damn it. Alright. Not sure what you mean. So wait. I need a new power tower heading off in that direction. And I'm thinking maybe... Yeah. Well, that's the plan. I've planned it for Mark 3 builds, essentially. But my biggest limitation being the water throughput. So it's sort of built around that at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. Do this. And then you are coming with me and we're stretching you as far as we can. No, it's not. I have 2 pure sources that I'm tapping. I've sort of planned for this build. Something like that, maybe. Nice. Keep going. There. Actually, I'll do. I don't need it to be super specific or super correct. But just bring it up. Yeah, so I've basically I'm running 2 Mark II. Yeah, 2 Mark II miners, 1 for coal, 1 for sulfur, and that's what's going to supply hopefully enough for the compact coal build. That is the plan anyways. And the build itself only needs 190.48 in coal and sulfur, so it's actually not all that hungry. Again, and limited because of water. Do like so. And then you would be able to run that miner from there. Nice. Up? No. Up. Give me this guy. And off we go. My goodness, my break time is coming up again. The thing is now, so we have the build coming in here, and I wanted to weave onto this part, obviously. So, something like this, possibly? Right? We can actually start bringing that in. Like, let's do it! Okay, you're already marked 3, and so are you. Perfect, we can just... take you with us. Weaves in here, and then I just need to now lay out these all the way. There's got to be a little bit of counting and all that, but I may as well just take my break then now. I'm thinking. One thing I'm going to do quickly is, well, I've got Jelly there who's sort of just recently joined, and what he's made.
Touch me! Can't touch me!
Can't touch me.
Can't touch me!
But you can touch me. But yeah, basically just showing off quickly the smart plating build that I've made here. It also is directly planned for 2 full pure iron nodes. Only Mark 1, but it's plenty. So first time I've used an elevator in here. And we're making all the smelting down here. That's happening down there. Then in the 26-meter floor, basically creating reinforced plates. Right, boom, boom, goes up. If I then go up to the next floor, where we're creating rotors, it sort of is slightly turned, but does the same thing. Ends up making assemblers, splitting up the rotors there. This is where the reinforced plates go through. They just pass all the way to the top, which then, if we go there, we basically just either store it or sink it, but it can then be dragged here on a belt back to the elevator if I need it. But now I haven't felt the need to. Shit. Oh well. I've done fucky wuckies. It's fine. I wasn't meaning to jump off. that I can place myself here and say, hey, behold all that I created, so to speak. Nope. That didn't work. But let's say like so. With that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then, yeah, back to the big coal build. That's basically what we're going to be aiming for. We need that extra power. That is, without that, there is no point in doing any of the other builds. That's literally what it is. With that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Yes, power, 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 power. Thank you. Wait, I have the means to move better. I just need to complete that a little bit, but yes. So I can just hang out for a bit here. Pipes? No, explosives actually. Well, it makes pipes, but yes, it's being made for nobelisks. I'm wondering, could I get away without doing this little thing? Could we do that? And I don't like it. I really, really, really don't like that. So I will go through the small iron. Like it just nope. Anyways, let's start counting blocks and put poles in. Now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. Forgot it's dual process. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, really? I've been playing for 4 hours, you don't say. 6. 2, 3. How do you mean? Not really organized. I just know it. You can stretch a belt 6 wide before you need to place another support. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the reason I'm doing this particular thing, right, is for me now the ability, I have a belt running already, you know, one direction here, and now I'm realizing I need another belt running maybe in the opposite direction. Well, now I can just slap one of these on here. And literally run it along the same curvature. And like that, it's extendability. It's sort of that I'm really looking for. That's why I do a lot of things. It's more sort of that thought. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because for me, I always end up, yeah, I end up doing chaos belts in the beginning, spaghetti, pure spaghetti, and I admire it, yes. But there comes this point where I want to add something and I can't because it's just everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually more lessons learned. Not thinking forward, more looking at past play attempts, I'm like, I don't like this, I don't like that, I think I want to do this again. 3, 4, 5. So you know, I wish it was forward thinking, but it's really more that I've through multiple experiences realized there may be a better way of doing this. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And to be fair, like if you ask Firehammer, right, I used to be a pure brute force player. Like I wouldn't care about the mathing. I would just slap something down like, it seems alright. No, let's just let it run. And I found myself frustrated because I'm like, I don't understand why it's not working right. I'm adding more here and I'm adding more there, but I never took the time to actually look at the mathing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it was Firehammer that sort of pointed that out actually in one of my earlier sort of, I think it was actually Satisfactory. And then he started explaining a few of the mathing concepts to me. It may have been even Foundry, as a matter of fact. And then I found Satisfactory Modular, which was just great for me to understand the mathing really easy. And that was me away. All of a sudden, I'm dedicated to this. Yeah, let's build in a sort of future-proof way, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I might get away with just exactly that. However, that means we're actually changing this. This cannot exist as is anymore because we're coming in here with coal. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's true, Jelly. It's you know, there's this quote from Einstein actually that says, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. And that's with the situation where I almost found myself where I just didn't like. I love this game, but I don't understand it. And then actually taking that step back and looking at all the things that I was doing wrong. And I'm not saying wrong because there is no wrong way to play it. But for me, there was this, no, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be concentrating on actually look at how much am I getting out and how much can I satisfy. And actually start looking at numbers a bit. And all of a sudden, it started to become this thing of, well, now need to impose a little bit of order because I have so much ordered things coming in. And I need to keep that order because otherwise I'll just look at the remaining build and like, I have no clue what the fuck's happening. Now my problem is I will need I need 10 water extractors and we're not going to fit that up here. That is just not happening. So I will need to drag this actually all a little bit further down. Yes. Inefficient is a good way of putting it, yes. But there is this distinct notion of, and I hear it actually a lot, where players ask the streamer, what am I doing wrong? And the first thing I try and say is you need to stop thinking in those terms of right and wrong. Playing the game right or wrong it's not a thing. Shouldn't be a thing anyways. You should be having fun with it first and foremost. If you then find yourself unhappy with a certain way of playing, that's a complete different story. But that doesn't mean you're playing it wrong. It just means you find a better way of playing for yourself that makes you more happy. Because ultimately that's what we're playing, to make ourselves happy. No other reason. Well, I'm making coal gen, but I'm making it out of compact coal. And so I can show you the build. I have it pre-planned on the modeler. This is obviously what we were referring to. We're going to be running 26 coal, the 26.67 coal generators of 190.48 compact coal per minute, which requires the 10 water extractors in 4 different lines. Exactly. right? There is no real right or wrong way of playing. That's ultimately the way I see it. Not input. I would like to see the power that is made. If I now look at current outpost, it tells us that we would be making. We need about 400. Well, about 346, but maximum 400 megawatts. But we will be producing 1,600 megawatts. So net is average net power is going to be higher than I don't quite understand how they calculate that, but yes, we're going to have a lot of power available. Well, it's a Mark III build. You can't do it on a Mark II build, but you know. But again, considering that this is pure nodes, they in a Mark I miner already spit out 120 per minute anyways, so you need a Mark II build alone for each of these resources, and then we're now cranking it up to 190. So yeah, it's a build and a half, considering we're only getting 1.6 gigawatts out of it, but it'll be plenty. I trust it'll be plenty. Yeah, that, by the way, is a binary companion. I honestly think it's a neutron star just by the way it's the glow changes, and it seems to be rotating very, very fast. You try this time and again, you do forget that I have one chat to rule them all, right? But no, I appreciate the effort. You trying to confuse me like that every time. I need to actually look at access here for a minute. Ooh, yeah, dirty fuck. I would need to build a platform somewhere down there, ready to build all that. Maybe take a cold shower. Oh God, Sebastian. Well, yeah, there's something very satisfying actually about summoning eldritch horrors with your creations, right? I have to agree. I'm just going out the full 10. That just turned my stomach a little. That might actually be a bit much. This seems fine. What I mean is make a foundation here. Okay, Firehammer. Thank you so much for dropping in. Enjoy your lurk and have a good stream. I will show you again quickly, Jelly. Yes, I have. Basically, I've actually limited it to the throughput of the pipes. This is why I have made like 4 separate sets of water extractors, but I will need 2.5 water extractors running into one pipe to fulfill 300 liters of water, which is what is needed to run this. To show you what I mean with that, if I was to go and grab another one of these, right, just add it here as extra water, we could be running this even faster. I could be running this quite possibly. We could be running this at the full 240 per minute. No, I'm not going up. I'm not going up. That's the whole point. I'm dropping everything down and make it there and then run it right into the production. I'm not running it hundreds of meters up. But interesting enough, that's 33.6. So if I go and delete one, it is actually less. So do I want to run 6 pipes? We wouldn't even need. Uh, 2 seconds here. Let me. If I go and delete one of these quickly, then it's just over the 300. So this is why we would need 6 sets of 2.1 pipes. So like 100.5%. 105% onto extractors. Right, so if I can actually go and tell it to run at 105, I believe, then that is exactly 2. So if I go and copy that and, well, yeah, delete these quickly. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason I'm actually splitting out it out like this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is so I can plan the water pipes. This for me was sort of the best way of visualizing how much water is going to run in those pipes, and you know how to balance it. But you know exactly 2 water extractors running just slightly overclocked. These 2 mines running at full pelt, 10 of these running, and then we can have 33 and just over half another, so 34 say, coal generators running, generating us 2 gigawatts. Actually, yeah, let's do the big build. Fuck it. We may as well do this build, yeah. Okay, so let me bring you back to the live screen. And yeah, as I say, I'm gonna just drop all this stuff down and do the production down there, so I don't have to worry about the water height pumping. Just nope, don't want to do it. Whee! Right, so that's that part. We'll get this stuff down here. I can possibly get the power down here in one neat go. Yeah, upgrade all the upgrades. I'm not sure if that's going to work or not. Ah, shit. I haven't built the platform old enough. It's, yeah, well, electricity is one thing. Of course, you know, you're wasting electricity trying to pump all the water up there, and I just find it more convenient to think about it in this way. And if I now go and actually try and do this drag again. I don't know why it's being so weird here, but let's just... over there, yes. Something like that. continue this line now. So here's 1, 2, 5, 6. That's perfect. And then there would be another one because we're adding the... Yeah, God, no. Yeah, that almost is preferable to everything else. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to make that slope a bit more gentle there, and then 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is there. Actually, that's fine. Because then we can start dropping the materials through in here. Right. Probably the easiest if I actually laid the belt here. Because then I would go up to this side as a visual indicator, bring in the first lift like so. Ah, shit. I should have had that reversed like so, so it becomes an input, and nice. It's a nice. Hoping that now looks decent to do. Oh, I love it, yes. I will... You know what we'll do? Yes. Can we find a good place somewhere to bring this over? Something like that actually seems cool, right? And then I can attach it from there and bring it over to this platform somehow. But more importantly, it's also a travel. It's a way for us to travel. Okay. Yeah, I don't see why this shouldn't work. Let me climb up there. Also, I would like this in the hand. I probably want to go and get rid of this shit, right? Just because I can. Yeah, that seems cool. Yeet! Okay. I don't think I'm going to get that yeet, but we'll try. Yeet! Not quite, but almost. Right there. there some randomness involved? Maybe. We now safe? Nope. Ooh, almost missed you there. Yeah. Hold my red stick. Let's go and inhale some. There's another one I missed. Thank you. Now I don't imagine you will let. There's a way onto that platform, so why not come from here and maybe come in like that. Then it's all travelable, somewhat more easy to travel along and go run forth and back for resources if needed. Big question for me really is, do I want to build it on this level or water level? I mean, I wouldn't mind like 5 pumps or 6 pumps here just to get it up to this level. That wouldn't be really a thing that would disturb me. So also, do I want this? Let me experiment. Let me do some experimentation. Say from there, just go up 10. Just make me a big old. Right, if we did power up here and I actually have an idea here. No, 33. That's gotta be a big. 1234, split that in half is 17 each side, so we need to be at least 17 deep or wide. I think these guys are actually quite big. And concrete starting to miss. Yeah, this is what I sort of expected. Now, by the same token, we could come down. No, oh god, no, oh god, no, oh god, no. Let's try. I want to understand roughly. Yeah, this would be perfect. Oh yes. Oh yes. Basically, we're gonna have the water extractors running down here, and then just up into each block of the coal furnace here. We need a lot of concrete. Let's go and grab some. But yes, I feel like that sounds like a good plan. Height might be a problem, but we'll see how it works out. But now this is the cool thing. I can do this. Hopefully, if I get this right. Yep. Well, actually, I should have just kept traveling that way. Because it is time to just start bringing the coal over. Like, gonna start laying that long belt out now. And then bring the sulfur along. Need 10 assemblers, that's gonna be interesting. Might have an interesting little plan for that. Yeah, it's not just about the electricity, it's also, this is why I do a lot of modular builds, why I'm trying to sort of, even when the resources are sort of far away and I have a certain build in mind, I try and bring the resources all to the same building just for that particular build. I find that easier than trying to make one big building containing all of it, like, or like one big factory. At the moment, I'm sort of doing modules that sort of connect to each other, and then once I get to trains, and then maybe we can start doing more fancy things. But you know, I like this sort of modular approach where I just bring in the resource that I need, and deal with the production right on hand there. Just a general thing I've always done actually with this. And now literally this, oh yeah, wait, concrete is a thing in it. Let's just, fuck it. I need a ton of it. I can navigate, honestly. I can play this game. No! I'm saying as I'm literally missing all the things. Let me try that again. Thank you. Because concrete is right here, so might as well. More. I could upgrade those. I could run these faster. Like I could do things to make this better. Or we'll do a new proper concrete build soonish. I can see that too. Because realistically, most of these beginner builds, like the iron plates, the rods, the wire, cable, all that, yeah, it's getting uploaded right now, but ultimately, I don't care to keep them. At some point, there will be just dedicated factories to all the products, and then, boosh, there is. And then if there's any overflow, it can then get sunk. Right. Now comes the sort of painful part. Laying all this out. And this for me is actually something very zen-like, doing these long repetitive tasks as you're laying out these huge belts and that. Oh, for the love of. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Needs more steel beams, and we have them right there. I can just glide over there gently and get them. Yeah, I didn't get anything done that I wanted today. Jeez. But then again, this power belt needs done, so yeah. And the needs of the many or something like that, I'm sure. Actually, I know it's going to be more than that, so, like, fuck it. Give me 1,000 other bastards. Might as well travel here first, till we get to the end of the belt. Getting to the end of the worst of it. Get in there. Connect there. Well, oh nah, what do you mean too long? Did I miscount? I must have. I mean, it's fine in this case. I'm hoping I didn't make that mistake somewhere else. We'll see. One, two, three, four, five. Good. Okay. It's not a biggie, but it sucks a little. This should... No, this is not going to be fine. So we'll have to do that part again as well. So we basically want them here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not just do this? Was tempted to see if curve is better, like transitionally, if I look at that now as a two-piece connection, not really. Starting to like the style less. And if I did this, that's almost better than that. Damn. That means I'm gonna redo a whole bunch of belts here. Then you catch me sometimes with that where I'm like looking at a certain style and like, yeah, I don't like how that looks. Can we change that? And here it doesn't matter. Sometimes that happens. But the more I was looking at it, it's like, I don't like that. Yes, there's a lot of build I'm deleting, but it's fine. We're rebuilding it. So this is all fine. We're now in the default mode, and then we'll... Yeah. Yeah, that feels a lot less jarring. Right, visually, optically, whatever. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste of time there, but it's fine. Like, sometimes beauty does play into it for me, but more because I look at certain builds, I'm like, not sure about this. Well, let's see here. Ooh, Planet Craft everything has been chosen. Right, here it doesn't matter because it's all straight anyways. And then we're gonna redo this bit quickly. Yeah, the rest is fine, so now it's just that last piece here for the coal first. Okay, and then we'll bring the sulfur along. Here's the first one. Yeah, that feels pretty good. And then we'll go up so we're on line here. Boom. Nice. Thinking I'm just gonna start tapping the coal just so it's getting here. Because we haven't powered it, that's the one thing missing there. Because we're just flying over in that direction. And I could just power that really from the steel building there. Probably not ideal, but we can do it for now. Just like that. Bring me the coal, yeah? Nice. Off we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There it is coming. Just waiting. So I'm waiting until it passes here. Give it a little bit of a head start. Now we're still going to overtake it. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get down there and make the compact coal actual build, and then drop it down. So yeah, this is the idea here. I'm making another platform where we're going to put the 10 assemblers in for the compact coal, and then once it's produced, drop it down to the actual coal burners. So what I'm thinking or hoping of doing, find a good height. Because I'm dropping it down here, and I'm thinking we'll create a level in between. Maybe that height seems cool. Oh god. I see it. Let's get rid of him first. Yeah, he was good. Trying to see if I can sneak my way up here that way. But yeah, from here, I'm thinking literally from here, build a platform out. I'll align it to the grid, of course, and yeah, we'll start right there. Get right in there. Can always fix this staircase up, or what we'll call it. We'll call it. And yeah, keep going. Seems a bit weird to sort of bring it over here and then drop it down, but I think that might just work. Or maybe even we'll just build up more in this direction. Now this should be grid aligned. And what I mean is I should be able to attach from there. Yeah, why not, actually? Exactly. Might not need that one necessarily, but let's just leave it. Nope. That. That. Might not even do this here. As in, nope, we're not dropping it down. Right, let's just bring it into there. And I can easily, God, where is it? Coal, sulfur, get rid, don't need. But yeah. What do I say? I need 10 of them. Even if that is not our first. Let me lock the hologram in and see what happens if I pull him back one. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need more. I forgot to count now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need space for 2 more. Probably 3 more rows here. Something like so. Yeah, we're going to definitely attach another row here. Maybe even 2 for now. Just I don't want to fall off. 8, 9, 10. Like, I'm not even opposed. Right, the big one is how we're going to bring it back out. It's fine, I have access. But I'm almost thinking, look from here maybe, can I get a bit of a look at it? Drop it down there. And it makes it almost the same position as we were dropping it before. I mean, let's literally lay this out in, yeah, Mark 3, of course. There's going to be a lot of compact core coming through here. Larger. Yes, one. Again, keep this running all in that direction. And essentially, this is our drop-off line here somewhere. Push play. I'm hoping that is what I want. It looks straight enough, right? Push. Next, I will do the same here. And I have an idea for that actually. Instead of running it on the ground like I normally do with the second line, I will actually have the lift go even higher. I don't know if 1, 2 is enough. That's sort of now the question, what is it going to look like in that? So let's start with, you know, there's the splitter for that, and there's the splitter for that line. And then I would probably say make it a curve, come from here into this build first. Yes, I can live with that. That is beautiful as a matter of fact. do more lifts first. Mark 3. No, not that. 2 up from there. Make sure I actually counted 1, 2 every time. Don't just rush it. Yeah, and literally just more splitters now all the way. Through this entire thing. It's a little clippy there, but it's fine. I can live with that. Oh my goodness, break time again. Well, I shall plank myself up here for a look across it all. Yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. Last hour, damn it. But hopefully we can get the compact core build together today and get the power production going. That would be the dream. Then I am ready for tomorrow's stream to actually build all the things that's on the right hand side. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. Now, before I get into any of that, let me go and just hit a button here that I need to go and push for later on. Yeah, well, we'll do like so, and then I can put you on top there. That'll be fine. Good. Right. Let's continue. Input output is essentially good. We need power. Power would be good for these, right? 1, 2. Then between this and that one. I miscounted that, I think. Yeah, that's what I did. I went completely wrong here. It's fine. So again, I somehow went by the lift, so that obviously isn't going to work. So 1, 2. And then here's the next one. That covers those two, and then here. Mhm. Actually, what am I doing? I have laid the power lines so I can just glide down there. Okay. That presents a bit of a problem. What if I came up for 1, 2? It would have been actually one too many. Put a big platform in this way. Come now up that way. Just so I can get up here. Oh god, bad guy. We're gonna just ignore him and hope he's not too pissed off at me. It's fine. But the reason I need to be here is I need to be able to reach that. Just... actually, wait. We're gonna have to do that twice. sort of that's the problem. It's fine. I have a lot of these rams are going to disappear over time again. Once we've got better access everywhere and proper travel routes and what have you not. But for now, shit. Basically gonna have to drag it down here. Ah, yes, so this is where I now need to actually figure out which block it is that we need to be on. Feels like that one. We are gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna build a thing. Okay. No! I can't see, but I think this is exactly the block I need to be on, but I need to change it into something like this. Oh yeah, dirty. Alpha 2. Would you stop moving? I'm trying to kill you. Will you please let yourself get killed? Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir. Might as well grab these nuts. But the point being here is that this needs to go and get redone a little bit. Thinking turning this into a straight one. Get rid of these. Grab me more ramps. Now turn them this away. So this is 10 wide. And I need to fit 17 of those bastards. Did I prepare a hotbar for this previously? Mayhap I did, right there. Let's see how many blocks wide are you actually, like. Can I fit you exact? It's sort of oversized. So I know I'm doubling it, so like it's got to be two sides, 17 each side. So 20 deep, I think I want to be. Like, that feels like a decent number. So, just like that, boom, pull the full 10 out. Let's be... It's gonna be a huge power thing, but it's fine, that's what we want. More importantly, where is... This is the block. Yes. So the point being is that we're going to accept. Feels like I've got it exactly one wrong. Like it feels like we're actually on this. Sure, what we'll do. Actually, let me just really get some height here in. Obviously have to rebuild that one. Yeah, that may have been preemptive, but it's fine. No, underneath. No, not that one. No, actually, this is fine. Let's get rid of all of this. And I might actually do a thing up there where I'm gonna try and drag it along to here, as a matter of fact. Which then means we'll finally have a point here. There, where the floor hole comes in. So basically, on this block, that's what I'm hoping I've got there. And what we'll want to do, right, being that we accepted here possibly first. Now I need to go and run all the way up. And try and drag that belt all the way from up there to the bottom and see if we connect. Looks like we're not connecting them. Let me try and put you there. Because you're probably going to tell me that that's where we need to be. Unless they've patched that out in 1.1. But you used to be able to just stretch them infinite, basically, like that. Oh, I think they've patched it out. Gonna have to actually do it like that. So I can literally just run it up to somewhere here. Let me get the acceptance point set up, because it would just come in on that level. I'm gonna manifold pretty much the usual way. Okay, so you would just come along here. Would have to split you off into the other row over here, say, somewhere. But yeah, we would then start somewhere here with 17 of them. Suppose we'll just set it up and see what happens, right? I think I want some space for being able to also route the water, but something like that. Two, 3, 4, 5. Now we need more materials, a lot more material. As a matter of fact, let's put a shopping list together for 12 more for now. Let's just start with half of it. Where is it? Yeah. And that makes us the first 17. And we do have a path here, yes. Brief. Ah. That would have been cool, but no. Here's my AI limiters, by the way. Yep. I remember. I remember. we'll start actually with the stuff over here in the big build. On the big starter build, I should say. I see myself rebuilding most of that as well in a nicer way. Reinforced plates and the rotors. So the rotors would be here. There's only another 20, but I'll pick up 100, right? Let's see on this. Like so. And then cable. Just because it doesn't need to exist. Let's travel back to the power build and see how much of it we can get done. So glad to have these big power poles now. Makes things a lot easier in a lot of regards. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Realistically, I should... Oh, wow, that hurt a lot, actually. But realistically, I think I should be powering this already, so we're starting to produce the coal. You know, that should not be too terrible. But yes, I can now try and re-establish a connection down there. Almost better than go there, maybe. But yeah, actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do here. Oh, I never picked up any fucking cable. Oh! Call me an idiot, but it's fine. Bless you. Not entirely happy with that, but I can fix that later. Yeah, I doubt that I'm actually getting the power build done today. But we've got most of the hard work out of the way, so it's just putting it together. So that'll do. Of course, if I'm coming from this side. It's just the wee yappy fucks outside. Ignore them. Damn it. Still not high enough, but it's fine. Patch. Ignore them. Oh, you dirty fuck. I accidentally hit a button.
No.
Come see me, Patch. Come on. Come here. Good boy. Just ignore them, okay? They're just yappy wee fucks. Nothing like you. You don't have to go and answer them. Honestly. You're fine. Go lie down. Patch, go lie down. Go on. Good boy. I have all the things now for the power plant, and then we'll try and build some of it at least. So I need to build 12 more, right? That's what we've set up for. 1, 2, 3. My god, these bastards are big. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would you believe it? We need more space. So let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, indeed. Because I'm counting for 34 of them. guess the next one we need to now think about, I have that's my calculation here, the 26 divided by 26y. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 water, guys, so 2 each. But I have 34 running divided by 6. So basically every 6th one. And then some balancing needs to go on. Actually, every 5th one, we'll start with that. And what I mean is, like, let's do the water situation, which might actually happen. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the first water acceptance plates that we need for sure. So for now, we're just gonna very stupidly put a junction at each of those for now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that seems about right. Just so I'm getting it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need your own here as well. And then 1, 2 left over. Which that doesn't seem right. Something isn't right here. Something isn't right in my mathing. I have 6 lines coming in. We have 34 of these guys. Well, actually, yeah. This is only half of it. So 1, 2, 3 is actually correct. With that overflow forth. Yes. Something like that, right? I don't like this. Do I really not have the pipe things yet? Logistics, like the pipe support something. Stackable, anything, no. Pipeline support, stackable pipeline supports. There we go. Yes, finally. That's this. That's what I wanted. So get rid of you guys for a second. And do that again. As a matter of fact, let's put those please in here. So now it's gonna be 5. The rest I don't know yet. We'll just leave there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the 5th one. Well, that's what I want to do is. Are you actually going to align for me? What do I need to do this myself? No, you're doing it. Okay, yeah, right there. Just the one. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What in the... How is that so difficult for the game to just give me that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, just fuck it. Just pick me up here. Yep, and then the next one. Okay, because that's where the water has to be coming up. And then I suppose I can hope to do this sort of thing. Let me get up here maybe. No, one more. I want to try something here. So if I go and delete you for a minute and try and put you back in, and now rotate you though. You see, I don't want that rotation. I want a vertical rotation. That's what I would have been really looking for, but sure. You moved, didn't you? But sure, we'll just go like this. Right? Water coming in from there. And I can actually just continue the row from here, that's fine. Because then that we get that alignment all the way through. Where's this alignment? There. Okay, as a start. Right, you're feeding those 5. And then ultimately I'm going to probably end up actually having to connect all of those so they balance themselves against each other. But for now, we'll just connect all of this, right? Easier to do in the water first and do the belting after, because that's literally just lifts and belts coming in after. I don't worry about that too much. Okay, this is a good start. Then we're gonna come back here from this one and this one, yes. This one, not yet. Not until we know how it's actually all running. But sure. You're going in there, right? That's sort of how that all ends up. Cool. No, just no, 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 no. Oh, Lady Kizzle, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, going through here. Ends up there. Fantastic. How you doing? Welcome in. You're catching me just at the end, but hey, you caught me. I'm not gonna complain. Nice to see you. You too. So this is our first water coming up here. So I think I want to maybe change this to live here. Yes. 1 year you've been subscribed to me. My God, that's actually insane. Perfect. However, I will need to go and start deleting. Yeah, this line. And then I think to make it easier, I'll just have the double ramp going up here this way, and that'll fit nicer in here. It's full style. Yes, you get shot. You go here. You get gone and look so. I like more. Yes. Then we come down. And making the water, yeah? Well, something like this. Wait now. I have a plan. This always sounds dangerous when I say it, but yes, I have a plan. Let us go one extra out and reframe this entire basin here at the bottom. Aha! So let's see if I can get this together here. We need essentially 2 for each of those. So I want water coming in there. Maybe I should have came along here like that. Not here, but come along there. Possibly. I don't know yet. See how this looks when I then finish it. And then I want to be over here, essentially, and... yes, one of these guys. What was clipping here? Oh, you're clipping into... oh, it's just that walkway. Do I care? Not really, but let's be nice and wait. No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. I think if I did this, I'm just hoping here. Yes. Oh yes. So I will need more. Two. That one wasn't placed right. 3 copper sheets missing, of course. But essentially, here's what I was hoping to do is take a pipe and make it go up. It could have been nicer aligned, but sure. Well, probably need a pump on here. It might actually be enough. I don't know truly. I definitely need more copper sheets, so let's grab them. Although it is actually time to cut, so that's what we'll do. I will travel back, and tomorrow we shall finish the power build. Like this is going to take a little while longer than I thought. I mean, considering the size, it is, you know, somewhat bigger than I probably anticipated initially. But looking forward to the finished product, to be fair. Yeah, please let me up. I want up, please. Jeez. But wow, yeah. And we're gonna have another row of those sitting behind that. Just wow. It's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to the full output and seeing it running, but wow. Did not expect that big a build. Shit. Why can I not? Because I'm trying to rush it, probably, right? There we go. But yes, we shall get ready to raid out and all that good stuff. But I want to say worthwhile effort so far, getting all this together. We know the ratios. We just, yeah, it's just needing to be built now, and it's bigger than I anticipated. But yeah, it's all good. Want to be on this side. Can move along, get home, and log out. Yes, all that good stuff. Go, go, go. But yeah, no, I mean it has been actually a good stream. We've done a lot. We've got the smart plating new build ready. It just needs fed, but I was waiting on power, obviously, which we're building now. Yes, it's been good. It's been good. Let me go in here. As a matter of fact, I may have a few things for in here. Slugs, remains. Yes. Almost wished I would have made all that Mark III build. Yeah, it's fine. We have already more coupons to print, so I'll take them. I will, however, upload them. Something like so. But yes, it has been a productive day. With that, let me go and do a little bit of the saving. And then we shall say exit to the desktop. And I will go and grab this screen. We will say thank you to Icebreaker for the latest music. Lady Kizzle, thank you so much for the resub today. Love you. And couldn't do any of this without any of you guys. You're all amazing. All my viewers, my chatters, my lurkers. Love yous all. But let's go and see who. Actually, I know. I think what I'm writing out to. Because at the end of the day, why the heck not? Let's go and give a bit of support to the lovely man who's been helping me so much in the last couple of days, as a matter of fact, in this game. So let's get a custom raid message together. I will copy it myself. Indeed. Copy message, thank you. With that, guys, love yous all. I will be back tomorrow morning. We'll probably do more Satisfactory, as is, you know, has been my wont in the last couple of weeks. With that, love yous all. See yous tomorrow. Look out for yourselves and each other. Peace out and bye.